The campaign begins. One with nature.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects...
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth. Well, we hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief... The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
How about,
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild. Huh. You're the Traveler, and your Paimon
is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe...
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief?
Apologies for not trusting.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why?
Don't worry, Chief. I may not be much of a fighter.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in... By the time he fought in his last one, he was... Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still...
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, as time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as...
Just like me. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they...
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power?
None at all. And that is precisely how it...
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength...
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people...
Someone had this to say about our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet the miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of... So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle as long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it to... Well, it's getting late. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed.
Is that where the pilgrimage...
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where of course, she's the...
Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you...
Alright, we're off. See you. I got so carried away just now, I didn't... Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay you didn't
Chief Pakal's a really nice... But he's not as young as he used to be. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an ear...
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel...
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely... We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming not out of a selfish desire for glory. But anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, it'll also be a great opportunity to experience... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop...
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental power strap.
Huh? You can get elemental
Oh, just you watch, Kachina. Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Sorry, Kachina. We got your...
No, it's alright. If anything, that's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, Travel.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just G. Anyway, I was right! You really...
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first...
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about.
Woo! Paimon loves...
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's finish this fast.
Sharing my knowledge.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Shine down.
Behold, the princess.
By royal decree.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's do this then!
Torn to oblivion.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Odd, reveal thyself.
There is no escape.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Now you shall perish. Take them. I have no need.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
By royal decree.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down!
Hey!
Oz, reveal by...
There is no escape!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Commit it to memory.
Now you shall perish! Ha!
We've come a long way. How does it break?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making...
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some...
Whoa, you're practically a walking...
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. They only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something.
Actually, you know what? It could...
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time.
And that's...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon...
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So, that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's...
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro, the statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select...
So the contest is all about...
That's right! We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe... But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just... If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. He'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from... Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that...
What does the...
That's an invitation. He's offering...
Paimon's not so sure about this. Oh, good point. You got... Wow, the sightseeing is even better.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different... Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even after that, he used his big head to help get up. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it... Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The state... You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting. What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much...
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is...
The former is a battle of skill, the latter a war against our eternal enemy.
So they're here too? Well, wait a second. You're saying the...
That's not too far off. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which doesn't...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary.
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. No matter how strong or in a situation like that...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask... Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well...
You're not asking me to lead your team.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say?
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina...
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's all...
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fight, but... Listen to yourself. You'd be...
Hearing you... Still...
The rules don't forbid it, so it's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
This is the place. Let's wait for Moalani here.
Did you see the flags at the...
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside that just leaves the Flower Feather clan. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for...
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably...
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your...
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend...
Hello there. Here to register for the
That's right. I wanted to ask, though.
I'm sorry, but
You couldn't make an exception just this once?
it's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe.
Oh, so there's a
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, can...
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event.
That would be great! Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the...
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the... It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as though...
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this...
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of... The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot...
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the
You have to think about it at the team level. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is...
Because every victory is a building block.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of... That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the...
The realm of the Wyab?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary... We call this realm the Night Kingdom.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How!
If you're done arguing... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all... In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and family and friends included, which means...
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and a How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry.
I know. I can't keep using my age. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So if they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what?
Hey, have a little faith. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Rut, I know you've never tasted victory, but...
Alani, I trust you. I still don't know why the Wyup, but... I can't be the only...
Not to mention the fact that your ancient name has survived until now. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. But still... Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let... Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength.
Nice to see your game face back.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how...
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drink.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack...
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little.
Seems like you two really...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so... and I have a feeling this is the one. This...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some...
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to... Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. Kachina!
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mililani.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest.
Oh, I think you're saying fight smarter, not hard.
Atta girl, Kachina. Explore.
You're right. I just need to mind sticking around a little long.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best. This might hurt a little. Sharing my
By royal
Inazuma shines eternal! What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we? Check this out! Best of luck! punishment!
Eat this!
Chih! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Chih! So- Kick! The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Lights out.
You're toast!
Everyone hold hands.
How about this? Take a seat.
Into the wind!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! But a momentary distraction.
What shall we do?
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud! The wind knows me.
Gather!
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
Into the wind! Gah! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature! Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind!
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I...
How? Not so loud.
Well, If you don't do well today, we know who to...
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on...
Mualani's right, though.
Alright, moving on.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I felt
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did
a little.
Oh no, we were so busy focusing on...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say more. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to...
Don't you worry, Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across...
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin.
Oh, wow! We've definitely never...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random look. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings. Now, let us welcome our...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado,
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but... didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloon.
Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts!
Go, Mualani! Go!
You can do it!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other...
Okay, I'll follow you.
Just remember, don't...
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to...
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost. That was quick.
Let's finish this next time.
Shockwave!
Ha! Carving wave! Woohoo!
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Off we go. Oh, nicely done, Kachina.
We actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Show me your courage.
Check this out! Best of luck! Whoa! Clear the area!
Amazing! Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your curve!
We're too late.
Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina.
All right, let's finish this fast.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Well, here comes another. This was new.
Let her rip!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Off we go. Let's ride!
Let's shred, Sharky!
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. The training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina.
Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mo! Kachina!
Kachina! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the...
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 win... Just calm...
Hold it right there. This is the contestants.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us to... Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you... You! Don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors?
Exactly. Now's our chance to...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these guys... You're not
I don't know your names. But if you really... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's enough, you two. Being caught up. If this behavior persists, you may find...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally... Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary.
Some people are so obsessed. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need...
That came up quick.
Have faith in your... Let's go, Twirly!
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. Well,
I won't look... I really want to earn us...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Clear the area!
come on, you can do better!
Yeah.
That's more like it. Again!
Shockwave! Yeah! Drilling down! Let's go, Twirly!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one down! Woo!
Where do you come from, kid? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get.
And...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Either way, once we face... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Mr. Chance! Mr. Chance! Room for improvement.
Shockwave! Let's go, Twirly!
You know a trick or two.
Let's go, Twirly! Get back! Yeah! Here goes!
Try this on for size.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngster.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there!
I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, but, your final opponent...
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the ring, but
I did too, but it is what it is. People would... But we just have to get past it. War is cruel. So, I'm going to give this battle my all. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has...
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training so long for this. Thanks for believing in me.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the a seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush
as you command. As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina. Not that it feels good to lose, but... Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so...
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe. The people of the Springs live alongside...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the Guild come from my...
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's
quake!
One with nature. Time to go.
Got something you want to
Stabilize.
say? Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Ka!
Yeah! Overruled. An impressive bounty.
Dream War.
Aerial assault! Gotcha!
Yeah! Overruled!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Solidify!
Transfixed!
An impressive bounty.
Overruled! Alright, let's finish this fast!
Let's finish this next time.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
How about this?
Some fun, shall we?
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a...
See? What did I tell you?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still...
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around...
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza, the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice...
wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just a...
That's right. Oh, they only just arrived in Natlan.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. What?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Anyway, it's all in the past. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So, but seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon...
Exactly. There will be no...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the... The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs, so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural one. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If I...
idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the—
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just...
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken...
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience in you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, it was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself. So feel free to go for a swim.
Okay, here...
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain food.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature. Nope. Well, I've got to... That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch...
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like...
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out... Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on... I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth it. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the...
Mualani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk per...
I'm not... Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about...
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business...
Well, if it isn't Moalani,
That's right. Didn't make the cut this...
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is...
That's right. Keep this between us for now.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about...
Come on, I know you can...
All right. Such a handful.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these two stones...
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just...
Let me see... Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago. So, send her my regards.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against...
I see. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well...
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me.
Mualani, a little...
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Tide rising!
Whoa! Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Transfixed! Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better hand.
Carving waves!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from...
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough man... An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters... The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers...
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count?
Of course! We can... On behalf of the people of the spring...
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Need a surf?
Let's ride! Carving waves! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this. Thing.
Get out of here!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind! Ka!
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a...
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ants... Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani... Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky... We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone! Keep it up!
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani. And...
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doc...
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits?
Wait, no. This was meant...
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a tear...
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of
How can that be?
I never knew that was even...
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's... You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to...
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's illness is...
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can...
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring none of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it at...
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, a tech traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little...
I guess I should've... I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go... It's because... my body isn't going... Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, the hot springs... I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I... want...
You want to know something? Recover... You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I lived with regret. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there... Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am...
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even... Just tell her it embodies fun...
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets...
Alright. That's all I...
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey in which there...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
The pleasure is all mine.
The wind knows me. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relax. Still, spending time here, the Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play. Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat...
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the night.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina... But don't worry, the team was victorious.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly. She does...
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it's like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If they're, not that Paimon wants them to be in anymore.
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. But through our long history of fighting the 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded. That's right. Conria and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every... Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for... Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous... It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of... We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom. And has...
And that's how it became so dangerous and...
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully... Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully... Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to...
You must have had to sacrifice a lot.
Every battle, every sacrifice is responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can... The sea's not...
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome her. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. And come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my... Let's go somewhere higher up.
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritors of men, those who grew alongside some, those who formed. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom. Or locate.
What?
What is that even?
Usually once the ode is complete, the pyro...
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team said, think about it. The Ode Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat...
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of... Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subject...
Calm down, Mualani.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her...
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person...
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation...
That's true. If she wasn't...
Maybe the YUB interpret...
I mean, that girl didn't look...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her!
No! She's been waiting for no matter how daunting the situation. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an...
Fine. We'll find out what happened.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina, to prevent further casualties, I have...
What?
No one is all-knowing. No, but doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. Not a... If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating this...
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and... So...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble... Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs in... Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this...
Did she...
I believe she did.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubted. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been... Until we find and address the cause of the unrest...
And that means Kachina won't be...
That's correct. Not until the
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the... She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it... Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what do we... Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
That's not fair, Mul.
It's all right. I understand. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give... But please, hear what I have to say so I can... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of... If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the... But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks.
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear... The raw truth can be cruel. But we need...
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of...
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want...
You're saying it doesn't matter?
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks...
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, The people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred... I understand your anger, Mual.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease. And
so, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be... You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very...
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign. But...
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can if we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use... Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night...
But isn't the Night King...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go. However, know that the Night Kingdom...
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the...
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can. Besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet... Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our
That's more like it. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded. It embodies fond memories and my...
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed... But... Don't worry. This talisman...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
You're right. Even now, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted as things stand. The pilgrimage is a loss. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct...
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the... Let's go. There's still a way for this...
You mean...
Yes. Come... The sacred flame must never go out. Not only so until our heroes are ready.
But that can only last so long. I think we should...
Don't let desperation cloud. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. All we can do.
Even so, for you to make...
If not me, then who? No other is... I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about...
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reason.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and...
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have...
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flame. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Laid bare.
Extract! I'm going in!
One with nature. Ha!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
What can you tell us about the Scions of the Canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill-seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different. Hi, Mazdat doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker stuff.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend...
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce... But let's get back to business. Wyna.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a... In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman.
We couldn't do that.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent.
Who?
Vichama. A legend. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name...
Vichama? Why does that...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scenery from... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back? No. If you really think about it, anything's possible.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name.
Your friend? Oh!
Yes, but I'd rather not get into...
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find...
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Wow, you got all that
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away. What?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Wyna spoke highly of you.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Look, hang on, Kachina. Hello.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me...
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are... All right. That's up.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going
I know, it's just... Like Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just said, here you go. By the way, how's he doing? Malco?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple... 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the... But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. Anyway, that's the gist.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's angel. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out, if I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I have always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the night.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
A little ambiance.
This is where you fall.
Neutralize! This is just my...
Wind and cloud! Wind strider!
This'll brighten up the place! Extract!
That hurts!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a choke.
In that case, we have no Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Mel. Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last...
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My Pisak. Always had... Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing... But...
A deeper...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now... For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight along...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. But I also understood why. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, if I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front line. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life, and That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your... Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great and apologize for destroying the spirit.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say.
Honestly, it's just one... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone. I just...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a... It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The abyss, that strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
For some reason, Paimon...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parent.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, eventually she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And it sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the night.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you want. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have one...
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then...
Well, technically I...
Again with the We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only... But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is!
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on...
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen!
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment,
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Oh, you... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you...
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are!
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
I've also told you that managing your condition...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me!
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go...
Then support me.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here.
It might be in a few more pieces than you
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
transfixed! An impressive bounty.
Reconstitute!
Huh? Huh. Huh?
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Extract! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Fateful offering. Into the wind. Time to go.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient—
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you, still. All you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you help.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track—
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This...
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, and physical items do a far better job of preserving. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take... If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you.
All right, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You...
This fishing...
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named... He and I met in a tavern. He told me in his eyes I saw a hunger and a strong...
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a sear... Can a fisherman claim victory if he failed?
Well, Paimon thinks...
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to...
Wait, that means you also...
Maybe we can go ahead to...
This is Atea...
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was...
Whoa, this weapon is...
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss...
Exiled?
It was a punishment, imposed out of necessity. But he accepted... When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of... He united the 6 tribes. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, and so, he was laid to rest.
Wow.
Indeed. Even now, his story...
There are so many jars and
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the... Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh,
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
Make sure to handle everything with...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on,
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance. He would often wear this version when training in order to...
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all...
The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you...
Yeah! If each item does every item hold this...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar... They demonstrate the
shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be...
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back... Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way, take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. And eventually, the future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future, They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
That does
Humanity excels at living in the present. But while the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine, namely a framework, through which ordinary people can ascend to Archon. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strong. In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an art. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
It's no matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibility. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurian. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound, ancient name, take us to your...
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong the Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to... All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much... I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put your...
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do...
I don't want you to put your...
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell.
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there.
So we're underneath Natlan?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be up.
Why are you all at...
It's the pre-adventure excitement!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We will...
like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Overruled.
Neutralize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fresh and floral.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Transfixed.
I'm going in.
The wind knows me. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is... It looks so different from what... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to...
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. And the...
Yeah, these floating black things don't look...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of... I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirits be... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for Under the power of the stone, it felt like our... Turns out even our regrets were...
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best...
Exactly. That may not be in the cards. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still... Be careful.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Everybody stand back!
Fresh and floral!
Wind Strider!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Malani, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Right here! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so...
Atta girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around... There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can... But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the...
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a...
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because you don't have anything to prove either.
All right. The sooner we get this done...
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss Monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as... I don't have much time left. If you're... So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
No.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab!
So we were right. The contamination is already... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage and... You tried to get in my way. You would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but under his... No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out that is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride, friendship... The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone.
You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
From the ashes, let the flames...
Shabam! Clear the area! Check this out! Best of luck! Faster!
Right here!
Amazing!
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happened? My ancient name is... glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me!
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick,
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the night.
So you're saying
every great display.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro...
I recommend getting a full check.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always...
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom.
Right. The Wyatt meant...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here...
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the pirate... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine... All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention...
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great...
Of course. I still have...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of our looming destruction.
Mualani told us a little bit of...
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were unlike the other nations. Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disaster, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of...
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 5, but at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer... Our civilization was dying. Our fate... If we didn't bring the nation back together... So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a string since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. The hardest thing for a god can extend a human's life by using a certain... But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have... A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came, the goal was to reunite the... Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select... The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja. The same one held by the hero from your tribe. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom,
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 5. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of...
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. So, I've tried my best. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memory.
Well, we have less than...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes... That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny, just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only... I can only trust in the judgment. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any. You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed it. After all, I was the one who allowed you to. In addition to their sentimental value,
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a on their own. Each item's power is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending. It was a rather crude approach, so.
But weren't they all?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what,
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my. And then, it would only be a matter of time. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings, if they knew those items helped save the present day.
Even when you put it
There's no need. The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the back. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture.
Well, we'd still like to return the.
Well, if that now that Kachina has returned, we can find and we could all use the rest. That's for sure. Plus, try not to let it get to you. It's important to. All right, you should head out.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over. They attract people from all walks of life. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So,
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Well, you two had...
She didn't cause any trouble during...
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she's still.
So, what you're saying is.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their... In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
My apologies. Everything comes at a price. If you cling too tightly to your goal. But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sort.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievement.
You're right. Enough doom and gloom.
I've been through so much.
Are you still feeling
Nope, all better now. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in...
Alright, Kachina. Don't be.
It cost us a lot. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead. That includes you, Paimon.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong. Anyway,
Oh, we actually ran into her.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself. The Abyss has likely sensed your...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to... You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still... or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up...
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my... From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing... Still, it was an impressive achievement. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already... The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end. No matter...
Yeah, doesn't that mean...
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes... Even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that this is a pivotal moment. We are... well, 3, to be precise. There's your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain...
Ancient names can...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but If they couldn't be forged at all, possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded and the Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
Yeah, we can't just ignore...
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before.
My lord, we've received word that the pyro... Although your injury complicates things...
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent. As for you, I must confess...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not... You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how you...
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took all of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience, and it's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might... something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left, and the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our border. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend... something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation, I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please... something else you'd like to ask?
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Mind if I do?
Laid bare.
Extract! I'm going in!
One with nature.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Overruled.
Reconstitute!
The wind knows it.
That was quick. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Show me your courage!
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This'll brighten up the place.
One with nature.
All right.
Come on! Show me your... Come on! Show me your courage! Let's do this then!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's do this
Into the
then.
wind. Go on.
Witness my rise. Lake Bear.
Neutralize! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fresh and floral!
Oh.
Extract! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Pitiful.
Reconstitute!
What could the children be up to?
A walk would be nice.
Let them do as they please. Transfixed!
Gather!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Stabilize! Every journey has its fine.
Overruled.
The wind knows me.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Gather! Stabilize!
Wind Strider.
I will have order! Gather!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll... Stay close and you will live.
Into the wind.
transcend all constraints.
Oz revealed. Ah!
It's fine.
Illusion shattered.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One shall descend once again.
Shine down. The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Chivalry will never die.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let me lead you a verse.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Change of plans. Rain cutter.
I have high hopes for this journey.
What shall we do?
slice of joy. Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Sounds good to me. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
There is no escape!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Into the wind.
There is no escape!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
She's not back yet. Hey, that little kid is crying. Let's go check what's wrong.
Master Chevin! She went to get... I told the guards they have to finish making preparations before they can try to rest. So, you'll help. They said Master Chevin might... She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case, please, you have to...
Time to go.
Showing time.
Let's finish this fast.
Right here. Emerge. Strike a pose!
The wind knows me. Follow the wind. Ka! As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Brings a smile to my face.
Not bad. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
All right, let's
Come
finish
on!
this fast.
Show me your courage! Out of the way or get blown away!
Illusion! Ugh! Yoo-hoo! Right now. Emerge. Right now.
The wind knows me.
Brings a smile to my face.
Follow the wind.
According to the map, we should be getting close. Let's search the area. Stay on your toes, though, traveler.
right here.
One with nature.
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too... Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not... She did, huh? But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time
If the situation was so dangerous...
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. For Tlasoli. And poor little Nate... right, you wouldn't know. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commission. Because of her daughter. Poor Nachka contracted an even as Nachka's illness grew worse. Still, all's well that ends well. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her birthday's in a few days, so... Tlasoli asked me to find...
Yeah, talk about an important chunk...
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate... Alright, let's head back. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit... It's all thanks to you that I managed to... You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so...
That's right! A good mood makes for... And of course, we... would...
Don't worry, but I'll let Tlasoli tell you... Oh, you're early. Looking for...
That's right. Nachka's been so sick, and things might get better. But they could probably still use...
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish?
Emerge, right now.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
Tlasoli, open up! They're here! Tlasoli? Are you home? Open the door!
That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day.
Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
What if something happened to the—
Let's not overthink things. They were... Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks...
That's right. Tlasoli has a when she was still in the forging business. But since Nechka fell ill... Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. Huh, there really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick!
Huh? We just got up here and why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry, I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Hka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests. But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about her day. That's already more than I—
Hey, cheer up! This is we do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest— The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name. Don't say that or the wild might smite me. The process just uses— When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose. But then Chevin suggested using the
blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient— Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other.
Paimon's interested! Let's buy one, Traveler! We can engrave our names onto it! Then, once we find your brother, we can get him to add his name as well! That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay.
Chevin, I thought I told—
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on. This isn't...
You never know. You do look like you have...
No, don't listen to that, Trav.
In any...
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. I tried fixing it myself, but...
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nachka to get better.
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourselves. Nachka is going to be so happy.
else more interesting to do?
Emerge. Right here.
Illusion shattered! The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! I must remain calm.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Strike a pose!
Into the wind.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Come on! Show me your courage!
The wind knows me.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Ha! What's up? Wanna play? Let's have some
Right
fun,
now,
shall
right
we?
here. Emerge.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Cheer.
There is no escape! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
A sight to behold. Right here, right now.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Illusion shattered!
Emerge.
The wind knows me.
A fateful offering.
Time to go. Into the wind.
finish this fast.
Right here.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
Emerge.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. So many regrets.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Into the wind. Never again.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Now you shall perish! Insolent. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
The show begins! Let my name echo in song!
Right here. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
for momentary distraction.
Shine down!
Shower me with praise! Emerge. Right now.
One with nature.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Illusion shattered!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
What?
There's no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go. Time to go.
Toba! You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Wrong.
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurian? It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. What? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories.
Yeah, he was so.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you because we can't. They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're really
awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're
Huni said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? With very well. You heathens leave us no
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received—
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
That— If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident. See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion,
Yikes!
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Such a fragile—
Leaping from a
My dear anemic flying ant,
As addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself. And wipe that absurd anemic flying ant! Just you wait we sense a faint abyssal energy. Suspicious outlet. Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in French. If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake! You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already.
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent...
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the...
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire and then... the flame...
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true?
I don't know.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich.
Kinich?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough.
I would, but tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close.
Uncle, you'd better not be
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan?
Huh?
Wait. All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for.
Really?
We met at the foot of this cliff.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle... Yeah, definitely a fishy character.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us, too!
All he got out of us was some stories, though. Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kinich about this. Huh? You know Kinich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one...
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never...
Me neither. I don't think my dad... Oh, the creep who... Exactly. I didn't...
Uh-oh. Honey, look how late it...
Oh, yikes. If there's anything...
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Honey, what?
It's okay.
Kind strangers? What made...
Yeah!
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still...
They were good people, Dad. Hello again, Honey. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me.
Oh, so you're the kind stranger. I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so... Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their...
Yep, just helping a neighbor.
Oh? Well...
Dad, please! They're not bad people! They...
Kinich! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sa...
And Paimon's...
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be...
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, the...
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and...
Careful now! That's quite an about-face! We...
Go inside now, Hooney. Dad's got some...
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the scions of the canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. Oh, that's right. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive. So, Besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise. Only 5 months have passed since the last...
Has he woken up?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony.
We heard. Such...
Yes, and anyway, right now we're prepared. Of course.
Oh, you...
Yes, he's the one. An exceptional ceremony? I'm not the one to use... Oh, and don't get me...
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony... Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Come with me to the other side of...
Oh, great Kahul!
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid worm.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my...
Ugh! Never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone.
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to... But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit... You see, I'm very...
K.
Is that it? K? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just... Look, I even did a painting.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, head first off the tallest cliff with a band of hunters on your tail and nowhere left to run!
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I've heard that the most important thing in human
Or...
What?
And then I'll name my...
Let's
hope you put
Let's
up a
finish
good
this
fight.
fast.
The wind knows me.
A fateful offering.
The abyss contamination is back. See those torches over there? Those are the sacred flame offshoots that,
Are you saying that the sacred flame...
well, for ceremonial purposes at least, sending someone...
Gotcha! So basically, we just...
Well, that's one part of it, yes. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindle. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can.
Well, don't worry. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward.
So, what actually happened? What about today then?
Oh no, don't worry. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our... There's abyssal filth over there! Let's burn it away with the sacred flame! That should be all the braziers! Let's regroup with Trinidad!
knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah! Although it would probably... Oh, you mean they've still got...
Some of them are still hoping we can... Still, I'm the one responsible.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's...
See that place over there? There was a time, after a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to... If we failed to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay. So, to answer your question...
Fair enough. Desperate times call...
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony.
Okay, see you later.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals.
Phlogiston burning is quite a fine art.
probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Someone...
Wild Koholosaurs are actually biting! Yeah, those two are in trouble! The legendary traveler and her trusty sidekick Paimon will not step...
Yoo-hoo! Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. That's quite enough.
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Baramdra.
Don't mention it! Handling these sorts...
Still, it seems that all the Koholosaurs... Correct. Say, I can see...
Apologies. Baramdra...
Oh, no worries. But what? Paimon's pretty sure that's not...
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is, approaching them without the help of a guide from the people...
A mysterious island?
Yes.
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be...
And I suppose discussing it any further would... Oh, all right. You did rescue...
A little awkward, but...
We should move on, Karya.
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like... But anyway, Paimon's really curious about... Yeah, who knows? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a... Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, But the real question is... that...
Shower me with praise! Strike a pose! Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Someone looking for me. Oh, why, if it isn't the traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, then allow me to explain it to you. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary mysterious. The island emits a golden. Since then, many people.
Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Oh, Paimon. On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh!
Well, I'm willing to answer your question.
Sure thing! But what do you...
Then you have my I'll be honest. There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received as the chief of the tribe.
It's really hard to believe that
they are targeting tourists who wish to visit. According to my sources, they run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure. So it's hard. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me. Which is why
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're...
Exactly! And as far as I know,
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers...
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch them. I'm sure some spending will... So please use the Mora as...
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the...
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going... Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right.
In that case, as a qualified guide, as the legend says, if you can manage to be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so... Please, there's no need to worry. This was just... Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the...
He actually sounds pretty convinced.
But it seems like fate has brought us to... Not to worry.
So you'd be
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of Mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right? Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to load.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholas. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than us. Therefore, we must rely.
Really? But how do we do that?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret the. I can understand Atta.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll leave it.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really...
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get...
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep... Paimon's... These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming... With all the evidence we have now, we could bring... But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we...
Oh, alright.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destiny.
You mean, we're almost there?
As I said before, this is a short... Anyway, there's no time to lose.
Shower me with praise!
According to Atta's insights, this is... Yes, I've led you to the island just...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial...
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any
Huh. Since you seem to have... We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the...
You sure?
Huh. Let's...
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to... You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused.
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trick—
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you—
Sorry to say it, but he— Not to worry. Let's
Hey, what are you doing?
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were—
You—
So, there must be an there are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place. Take Mora from others by foot—
You—
We have witnesses stand—
Fine. Get—
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just— That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people— I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. There is no shortcut to the island. And if you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the spring— Which is exactly why, even though there's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think it should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardship. And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the legend also mentioned that therefore, the requirement to reach the So that's, from what I can see, you and Paimon are but unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And that's true. But don't feel discouraged. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure— And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky! Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, it appears you've already made up your minds. Then, okay, bye-bye!
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
You got it. Well, hello there. If it isn't...
It's been a while, Mulani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters...
Whoa!
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you... Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need.
No. We actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island.
A trip to the mysterious island.
Do you have any
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep. Your chief is already... But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide...
Then I'll have to I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, but since it's you two asked, it's just my duty as a guide to
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the...
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see... let me put up the closed sign first.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, as for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost. Next time, just save... Indeed. Well, no wonder he's the best. I wouldn't...
I wonder how much he made...
Whoa. It really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some...
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets.
Oh.
But one day, I'll...
That's him, right?
Allow me to... You must be the top guide of your tribe.
That guy sure looks familiar. They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right?
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh? And where...
The mysterious...
Just as Paimon...
But first, please don't misunderstand.
You hear that? He wants...
In that case, Ko'olo's the only...
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, I must reach that island. Even if that means...
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is... You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hand... Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up... How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well, I'm different.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, and you... New student.
What's up with that guy's attitude?
I have things to do now. Good.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
I know. You're just the same as him.
You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the left.
Mulan?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Kolo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something after telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did...
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon black.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start...
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler.
Oh, and it's that lady.
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
I'm Mualani. Just as for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the...
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my... We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual... In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Karia, I'll put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a...
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this...
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on...
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along... How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at...
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together...
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our prep... Alapha. I've got...
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lapha sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
let's make this clear.
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it... We're ready, Laffa. Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open...
You call that a week?
That's not important. We still need to buy...
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be...
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something...
All right.
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient...
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed.
Uncle On.
Just don't...
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that...
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret?
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know?
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with...
Whoa. Then...
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future... Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
We can help you publish your records.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
He saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just then.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready?
No, I believe you are the... After all, the journey to the mysterious...
Don't worry. With our help...
Yeah. This time I'll...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your mind, our mission as guides has never been to prove anything.
I understand.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right, which is precise.
You really know me best. All right. Traveler and Paimon.
Yay! Paimon can't wait!
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the... The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and...
Is there any theoretical
Theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me... Very good. You didn't try to argue with me.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about to embark...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Yoo-hoo!
Right now. Right here.
One with nature.
Remove all obstacles. Shine down. Laid bare. Extract!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
This'll brighten up the place.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Let's try not to disrupt them.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem...
Kevin, you've already used the information.
First of all, the elders of... And secondly, you can't just...
But on what basis?
Okay.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the...
this is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over.
Me? All right. When I discovered something very interesting. But I'm not sure how...
Oh.
You can just call me Kari.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, but this plant can help us solve that. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and...
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for your...
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and...
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. Careful. Don't startle them. sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close. Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about...
but...
Sounds like someone has...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock?
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological... That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me...
So we've passed the first stage of the...
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Koholosaurs off, then we never would have found this...
Has he always been this way?
He's just obsessed with his...
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness.
Yes, I understand.
Mulalani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell.
Aha! I got... Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they find our next destination.
Really? You got...
Well, intuition is also a part of it. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move. Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that cross...
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say.
If you have any suggestions, then...
I believe the mechanism that the
that is a possibility.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up. Speaking of which, the spirit...
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, I realized... Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, therefore, the area must contain many...
Oh, amazing.
Now everyone's
You flatter me. If my theory is...
All right. Then let's start searching...
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Then let's start searching for the...
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more Phlegm... Reconstitute! Russian floral! Phew.
It's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there. We finally found...
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different... If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the...
Isn't that...
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just...
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can't control it.
Okay.
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the... I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure...
Wait, but handling it...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast!
Do you still remember the promise we made? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Let's ride! Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
Carving waves! The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was...
I'm confident.
Oh no, you're
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically read.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground. Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs,
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, everything points to the path ahead being...
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, the spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see. So, our goal should be the shallow water.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for...
Then it seems like it's time for our
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on...
No.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to... How about this? You and Karia, wait here. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic.
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Whoa. The massive whirl...
Do you also think that this is a reckless... It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experience... This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also... Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads... If the scholars still choose to reject... The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioner. The good news is that I know the way...
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back.
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this. Matters of luck aside,
I know, it's just that we can't see my...
Wait a sec.